Alrighty guys, good morning! Happy fucking Friday, hope you guys are having a wonderful morning so far guys. Today we're going to be doing more of Marvel Rivals. Good morning guys, hope you guys are a great morning. Oh my god, yeah, it's a Friday. Yeah. Stuff and things and stuff guys. Yesterday we made some progress with, I guess things were feeling pretty normal. Most of the day was pretty terrible, by the way. Up until, like, the last 2 games, I want to say. Pretty bad. Absolutely abysmal experience. And then, no idea why. No idea why, guys. A complete mystery. This entire game is a complete mystery. As it goes. Weirdly enough, I mentioned before, like, kind of the UAP disclosure thing seemingly is kind of speeding up. So on Monday we had psionic twins, not really UAPs, but kind of all the stuff is just kind of interlinked. I don't know what you'd even call it anymore, the cult. It's like a broad encompassing subject where I just call it everything just UAPs now. It's just kind of the thing it is, just everything outside of normal science is just UAPs. But on Monday we had the twins basically talking in sync at an interview. And then Wednesday we had the Mulgrim interview, which has gotten a lot of blowback, specifically from Wikipedia, where they're continually trying to not only discredit him, but also basically tear down his legacy. Which is kind of like, that's the most interesting part about it. It wasn't just the rando doing an interview, it's the fact that there's something trying to tear like what he did down. Which is, you know, out of the ordinary, completely out of the ordinary, right? And then yesterday, the Congressional Disclosure Task Force got the National Archives now has a UAP section with some stuff on it. I don't know if, from what I understand, it's going to continue to, they're going to continue to add stuff, but there's already stuff on it. Yeah, like an official part of the government. An official webpage, and they actually have things. Yeah. Which you can actually go and look at right now. It actually is, it's a thing right now, right? Yeah, so, like, 3 things this week that are actually worth talking about. Like, all in a row. Like, it's not like we're gonna go through everything on there, but, yeah, there's actually, like, it's, like I said, it is most definitely speeding up. Whatever's going on is accelerating. We're in slain. I mean, this is literally stuff reported from the government, so, yeah, I don't, pretty crazy shit. This isn't, some rando on YouTube filming, you know, stage props or something, so, crazy stuff, guys. For instance, let's, like, just real quickly here, it's like this is an official website. I'm surprised it's still up, by the way. Not that it was going to get taken down, but rather it didn't actually get DDoSed purely by existing. Yeah, obviously a lot of this is what do you call it? Not preordained, above board. Like, stuff is declassified already. Like, it's not anything super outside the ordinary. I mean, the fact that it exists is pretty extraordinary in the first place. Yeah. So the National Archives, the governmental National Archives, already now has a place for UAPs. Sent to Anna photo number 1, looking NNE down my Ford Road through windshield of Heflin's truck during a scientific study of UFOs. fuck is this? Yeah. Doesn't really explain what a lot of these are, by the way, or where they came from. Yeah, like, I don't know exactly the significance of these, because it doesn't really, I guess this is just stuff they archived. It doesn't explain where they came from or what they're specifically doing. Photo was used by the Condon Committee, which later published the Condon Report. Scientific study of UFOs. Enhance. Oh, you can use the scroll wheel. Optically fabricated UFO photograph, double exposure of elliptical lamps superimposed on a landscape. So this is a fake. They're trying to make a fake UFO photograph for potential debunking purposes. Appearance of Agna as seen at distances varying from 25 to 250 feet, plate 20. Here. Coming from 8 by 10 feet, print, recorded 69. Some of these are still being archived. I think this is usually an artifact when they have certain resolutions that have been finished being imaged, but not other resolutions. Oh, yeah, there we go. And I don't even know what particularly they're taking pictures of in some of these. Photo in the upper left-hand corner is lenticular clouds. The photo is upper right-hand corner of non-ticulant clouds. The photo in the lower corner is of Parhelia phenomena. The photo lower right corner is of a mirage. Frequently, such phenomena are mistakenly identified as flying saucers. Another debunking one. Aerial photographs such as B-36 are often mistaken for unidentified flying objects, or in popular terminology, flying saucers. It's all debunking stuff? B-36 are often mistakenly for flying saucers. Another debunking one of phenomena. Sent to photo number 1, looking at a my Ford truck windshield, Heflin's truck. This isn't a debunking one. Negative 2, case 53, photographs during a scientific study of UFOs. The moon is at the right. Trying to capture. Elon is thinking to orbit that remain to deorbit things. I see. I don't know if that helps me. Or how you'd prove that, to be honest. I guess Chinese, from what I understand, Chinese have stuff to deorbit junk in space. I think people, like, science community has talked about that. Apparent path of UFO. Talking about where it flew. Been from a report. Dara Tahika, photo 4, lighting of the disc is clearly from the left, but details of the hillside suggest lighting from the right. Okay. So they're considering, they received this and are considering it a fake? They can't zoom in. Enhance. Enhance. Top right. Traditional flights. It's funny, guys. Flying saucers from the 50s are actually something you'd consider to be fake, right? In general, you consider them to be fake. And as it turns out, they're actually just an archetype of possible UAPs that people have seen. I see Slain. Explanation. There, right there. 9. Gas mask? Was removed? Probably could actually use AI to figure out what this is. This is a redacted portion of this original this photo. You can see the writing under here, right? This is 100% redacted, and AI could fix this. I know figure it out, but you know, I'm obviously not an expert. So redacted. I don't know what this is. This looks like a template in the background, so this is a reflection. Possibly off a window. We're looking at that. Curious thing is, why is there a guy wearing a gas... This looks like a gas mask. Why is there a guy wearing a gas mask here? I see. Yeah, couple different takes. UAP community, that's last week. UAP community has a couple different takes. There's a lot. Guys, politics are the least interesting thing to happen this year. And politics are pretty crazy right now. There's potential where it's taken out of context, and it just meant that they had highly advanced technology. And then the other opposite end of the spectrum is possibly that we have something that can control time and space. So, you know. Another redacted one. You can 100% use AI and go through here and figure these out. 100%. There's enough scribbles here where you can figure it out with AI. Like, it almost just barely looks like letters, because this looks like this is a piece of paper that, or a piece of tape that they used to redact it. So they didn't actually use a marker. Army private who took photographs was called from his building to see a approaching object which appeared to be black, non-reflecting ring. This looks like US something something. Like you can see the U and then the S. So maybe designation? You can 100% use AI and decensor these. This is a traditional flying saucer, and the reflectivity is what making... So if you ever take pictures of stuff that's highly reflective, it's very difficult to take pictures of, right? Approaching object which appear to be a black, non-reflecting ring. Oh, so it is just a non-reflecting ring. Okay. So it's not reflective at all. It says right there, non-reflecting, yeah. First photograph, alleged UFO, plate 61. This looks like US again, something. Fucking crazy, guys. We are literally back. We went full circle where, like, UFOs, like, turned into myth, right? They turned into, like, myth where no one believed them anymore, especially flying saucers and little green men, right? It turned into myth, and, like, we're literally going back to the possibility that flying saucers, once again, are just part... It's like a taxonomy, where it's just a type or a species or maybe a model of aircraft, right? They actually are quite possibly real. Which is fucking hilarious in and of itself, right? Looks more like a Tic Tac than a flying saucer, though. But flying saucers sideways can also, you know, look like a Tic Tac, so... Bunking stuff now. Contrails. These are all case study or all debunking stuff. This is 100%. You 100% could go through here with... I was right, this is US. You could go through here with AI and figure out what this is 150%. Nobody thinks UAPs are gods? I mean, there's actually plenty of people that do. Also, depends on what context you mean by God. I could see them being the proprietor of modern religion, or old religion in that case. Not necessarily being with God as much as just being highly advanced beings. Arthur C. Doyle? Was it science is indistinguishable from magic? Sufficiently advanced science is indistinguishable from magic. Arthur C. Clarke. Nothing to do with it being God as much as just being something that is super advanced for us at the time, and still extremely advanced, right? But seemingly we're catching up with that. Either via reverse engineering programs or Air Force something. This must be the person who took it. Person's name, U.S. Air Force Private or something. A reported UFO is identified as film defect. I'd believe that. It does look like one. Bunking one. Most of these are debunking scientific study of UFOs. Lens flare caused by a street lamp. This is U.S. I think it's U.S. This might be Navy. It still looks like kind of Air Force. Something. Physically fabricated UFO shot by hand throwing a spinning model. Do that. Frisbee. Got them good, those kids, guys. Most of these are basically debunking. Scientific study of UFOs categories, all debunking. Physically fabricated UFO, nighttime time exposure of a model held by hand and illuminated by a flashlight. They do a better job of debunking these in the 60s, guys, than they do at Arrow now, so... Photograph taken from orbiting spacecraft showing a luminous airglow layer above the Earth illuminated by moonlight at an oblique angle to the Earth's surface. The zodiacal light band is apparent as a conical band. The bright object near the apex of the zodiacal band is the planet Venus. You really have to know the angle and how these look to be able to figure this out from this photo. Where are the ones that they didn't debunk? Scientific study of UFOs? By the way, most of the stuff that is actually interesting and erroneous is 100%... Apparently, according to TikTok, guys, I'm engagement farming. What the fuck is that? Right, unless you're actually playing the game, like, you can't actually stream on TikTok. That's crazy. Something, it looks like press here? 100-time approximate enlargement of Gemini 2? Okay. It's very difficult to pick out anything in the photo. Most of these are debunking. The stuff that isn't actually debunked, guys, is generally still classified, and as such, you don't get to see it. Well, for now. Fort Belvoir, photo 5. U.S. Air Force, something. TikTok's bad for your brain. It's also a way of engaging a large amount of people, so... I'm not the platform. Scientific study of UFOs, Gulfstream aircraft photo 4, wing is upper right. So much noise in the photo, I don't know actually what they're taking a picture of me. This might be an artifact though too. Read that. PPI presentation and location of targets from which radar echoes were received during the currents of a strong elevated duct. Time-lapse photograph of PPI. Diameter of area covered is 300 nautical miles. Project Blue Book film. The popular project. I think the Project Blue Book has been declassified, though. Anything new? This item was produced or created on June 4th, 1964. Creator compiled or maintained the patent. They're all really, really close, is what I'm noticing here. All the UAPs and UFO stuff, guys, that we see today is generally pretty far away, right? And this is not that. These are all within like 300 feet of where they are, so very close. Arguably, it could also be hung from a tree. This could be playing with distance, and this is actually a disc that's hung from this tree right here, which is also possible fakes. These all look... yeah, maybe these are all fake, and they're way, way too close. Like stuff that was hung from a tree. Be hung off the side of the picture. Very, very close. Yeah, I think these all are fake. And generally looks like the same setting based on the foliage, and they're all hung from basically a tree or an off photo rig of some kind. Based on the distance here, I'd say these are fake. All these are fake. Which is probably why you can find them in the National Archives, so. Flying Saucers, National Archives. Edward Condon, University of Colorado physicist, studying unidentified flying objects. Disk flight development, Avrocar progress report.
Disk flight. Two identical vehicles were built for the purpose of conducting static tests, full-scale wind tunnel tests, and flight tests. Wind tunnel tests were performed at Ames Research Center, California, and static and flight testing was carried out at the Avro Test Facility near Toronto, Canada. For static testing, a rig was constructed to support the vehicle at varying heights above the ground. Strain gauge dynamometers at the three attachment points permitted lift and side forces to be measured throughout the program. Instrumentation, control, and fire extinguishing lines were installed from the vehicle to the adjacent control room. A remote fuel supply minimized the fire hazard.
So they're trying to make a UFO?
Completed in May 1959, was installed in the rig for an extensive series of static tests before being dispatched to Ames Research Center for wind tunnel testing. Initially, the vehicle was operated from the control room, where remote instrumentation recorded engine and turborotor performance, duct pressures and temperatures, and
this isn't new, by the way. They're even in the 90s and the O's. There's basically people that made vehicles that look like UFOs.
Static testing extended over a period of 5 months, during which time 32 hours of testing were performed without failure of any major component. Minor modifications proved desirable by analysis of early test data were introduced both into the test vehicle and into the second vehicle now nearing completion. Typical of these was the modification of the exhaust boxes to improve temperature distribution and introduction of a cascade beneath the turborotor to improve duct flow. The engine inlets were also modified to breathe from the upper skin in order to reduce high inlet temperatures experienced in early tests with the engines breathing from the internal ducts, and further tests were then performed.
Morning, Edwin. Not really. It's just a UAP section. Now, most of the non-disclosed stuff is, or declassified stuff is here. So the National Archives had a UAP section yesterday.
Was used to provide visualization of the focus jet.
Although some of them arguably could have been UAPs, most of them are just debunking stuff. I'm not exactly sure what this is. We just found this one. Interesting stuff's going to be next month.
In the program, the remote controls were replaced by the actual cockpit controls. It was now possible for the first time for the pilot to check performance and control characteristics with the vehicle in the flight configuration.
Have I told you guys how weird it is that no one on Twitch actually covers this shit? Like at all? Yeah, like just, you think geeks would be interested in this stuff, right? And they just aren't. I don't know why. There's some sort of weird disconnect, geeks and gamers. That's be loud as fuck.
Data obtained from oscillograph traces which recorded moment, lift, and center of pressure with variation of control position during static tests was punched onto IBM cards and fed into the IBM 650 computer.
Ah! Love the IBM 650. Good old punch cards, guys.
The output cards from the computer were then plotted to provide control characteristic curves. Using this data, Control system problems were accurately
Like I said, I didn't
simulated
think we were going to
on
find
the analog
anything
computer.
interesting going on here.
The aircraft cockpit and pneumatic control system were reproduced using a compressed air supply in place of engine bleed air. The effect of control system modifications was also investigated before changes were made to the test vehicle. As testing of the first vehicle continued, manufacture of the second Avro car was completed.
Watch the beginning. Jesus Christ. Avro Car 1.
Produced by Avro Aircraft Limited at Malton, Ontario, the Avro car symbolizes the culmination of the
VTOL aircraft developed by Avro
program of
Canada
research
as part of
in
the
the
secret
field of
U.S. military
disk
project carried out in the
Two
early
identical vehicles
years of the
were
Cold
built
War.
for the purpose of conducting static tests, full-scale wind tunnel tests, and flight tests. Wind tunnel tests were performed at Ames Research Center, California, and static and flight testing was carried out at the Avro test facility and fed into the by cables attached to each landing gear leg. This tie-down arrangement permitted checking of the engines at
58 to
power
59.
settings in excess of the unstick setting, and also provided an opportunity for instrumentation and controls to be checked prior to tethered flight. Subsequently, the test was
Jack Frost
repeated
demonstrating
with
the
vehicle
Kona
raised on jacks in order to determine the effect of height on engine
the
inlet
pressurized air
temperatures,
flows out
which
the
were
ends of the red
believed
tube
to
and then over the
increase
top of the metal
due
disc.
to
Kona effects makes
recirculation
air
of
stick to the
exhaust air.
disc, bending it down at the edges
Trained
to
by
flow
3
vertically.
cables attached to the hoisting
This
lugs
airflow supports the
and
disc
to
in the
anchor
air.
points.
It's actually not shooting down, it's shooting over the
During
edges.
testing, the temperatures of critical items of equipment were recorded in the control room. Intercommunication between the pilot and the control room permitted monitoring of the tests by the flight test engineers.
I could definitely see a problem with because of the way this moves. You have to have fuel in here, right? And it's sloshing all around right now when it's trying to do this.
An alternative system of tethering in which the vehicle was restrained by weight rather than by rigid anchor points was then employed. Some difficulty was still experienced in controlling the vehicle due partly to the influence of the tethers and partly to loss of lift with control application, which had also been experienced during static tests.
This is all stuff that's declassified already.
The control system was modified and the vehicle installed in the test rig with the upper nozzle closed except for 4 20-degree segments at the cardinal points. Tests were conducted with different central jet arrangements and various spoiler configurations. Meanwhile, after 32 hours of static testing, the first vehicle was being inspected and overhauled in preparation for the wind tunnel test program. Instrumentation specified for the program was also installed. Finally, the vehicle was crated in preparation for shipping from the Avro plant at Malton to Ames Research Center in California. Prepared for free flight in this. After successful completion of model tests, the system was installed in both vehicles. A further period of development in the static rig was required to check the characteristics of the new control system before flying continued. Most of the effort during this period was devoted to achieving a system in which the power required to operate the focusing control ring was compatible with the pneumatic power available from pilot and gyro stabilizer inputs. Tethered and free flights which followed were directed toward increasing the stability of the vehicle in the ground cushion and increasing the stable height of the ground cushion.
They have a roll bar, guys, so if it flips over, he doesn't die. Isn't that neat? Good for them.
Development of the new control system resulted in a marked improvement in attitude stability, control sense, and response rate. At a height of 3 feet and at forward speeds up to 20 knots, the vehicle no longer displayed the previous tendency to oscillate after pilot inputs, and short, stable flights with hands off were now possible. The height at which the ground cushion tends to become unstable, now known as the critical height, was found to occur at the point where the simple annular jet formed near the ground changes to the focus jet formed at increased height. Any change of attitude with the aircraft at this critical height causes the jet to become focused on the upgoing edge while remaining unfocused on the downgoing edge with resultant hysteresis. Actuators mechanically connected to the control ring. The base of the shaft was now secured by a flexure, and only a small travel was required to transmit gyro-stabilizing signals to the actuators operating the control ring. Functional and frequency response tests were carried out with the pneumatic system pressurized from an external supply. A variable speed mechanical shaker was used to excite the control column, and measurements of control ring motion were made using potentiometers connected to a continuous trace recorder. Applications of the spoiler control system, which was abandoned due to lift loss with control application, and ultimately to the introduction of the focusing control ring, which resulted in the most significant improvement to date. In the most recent configuration, with the addition of the pneumatic control boost, the vehicle displayed stable flight characteristics at a height of 3 feet and at speeds up to 30 knots. The wind tunnel test data showed, however, that the focusing ring control, though it had been developed for satisfactory hovering, was not good enough for forward flight, and that fairly extensive modifications were required to add an improved forward flight control system. Testing was therefore discontinued until the two vehicles could be modified in readiness for further wind tunnel and flight test programs.
Which never happened. Okay. So nothing outside the ordinary there, guys. That's some of the weird top secret test programs that the U.S. had, for instance, at one point. But never made it anywhere. If you compare that to even jets at the time, it's just, completely clear cut. That's not even close. Let's see. Really sticking out here, guys. Like, this is, so the UAP section is for all UAP material, but there isn't going to be a lot here till stuff becomes declassified. Basically, besides stuff that's in the media right now, right? Or it's been in the media, or has been declassified already. Basically what this is. At the suggestion of several members of our board of governors, I'm writing to you in regard to the subject of unidentified flying objects. We have been informed through Mr. Arthur Campbell of Kansas City that you expressed interest in the subject and work of our National Investigations Committee on Aerial Phenomenon. I know you are personally acquainted with Vice Admiral Helen Couture, formerly director of Central Intelligence Agency. Admiral Couture is a board of members. Opposed to the so-called crackpots who have invaded UFO investigation, often for personal gain or glorification, NICAP is a serious organization making a factual evaluation of verified evidence. One of our aims is to expose frauds, another is to convince the press and public that this is a serious problem, despite the ridicule with which it is often treated, ridicule in part caused by the I think it's a typo, official debunking policy, which is now used to obscure and the concerned and intensive investigation of Air Force and other agencies. From National Investigation Committee on Aerial Phenomenon. To Harry Truman. 9. Major Donald E. Kehoe, USMC. Former President Harry Truman with attachment. Even in the 60s, guys, even in the 60s, there were people trying to take UAPs seriously and having dumbasses that were trying to make it all about little green men. This has been a problem for fucking, what, 69? 50 years, guys. This has been a problem for fucking 50 years. This is very, very reminiscent of what's happening right now. This is fucking hilarious. So this was to the President Truman at the time from Donald E. Kehoe, which was former... USMC... I don't know what RET director means. USMC director, so United States Marine Corps. You can't make this shit up. That's hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. It doesn't tell us anything. But even back then, it's the same situation that's going on right now. The same situation that's going on right now. 50 years later. We should greatly appreciate having your opinions on the subject, particularly as regarding official censorship and, of course, any assistance you could give us in presenting the facts to the public. I did not mean to suggest that you should indicate any opinion or conclusion as to the reality of UFOs. Of course, we should be glad to have any statements you cared to make on that point, but we should particularly value your ideas of official policy of keeping the public in the dark. We should particularly value your ideas on the official policy of keeping the public in the dark about the facts. We know that millions of Americans would respect your views. Censorship is established by the Air Force Regulation 200-2, which prohibits all Air Force personnel from releasing or discussing UFO information and confines this to the Air Force headquarters. In turn, the Air Force headquarters refuses to release any detailed reports, making only general statements and releasing statistics. Jesus Christ, why is this hard to read? Which our committee has determined to be completely unfounded. The Joint Chiefs of Staff document JANAP 146 invokes the espionage laws regarding UFO reports made on official communication channels. The commandment of the Coast Guard has informed us that the Coast Guard also is bound by JANAP 146, so is the Civil Aeronautics Administration. I've been informed personally by armed forces. This is, by the way, this is from a major in USMC. So this isn't like far down the chain or anything. This is someone that's being kept out of the loop, and he wants to be in the loop. I have been informed personally by armed force pilots, airline pilots, CAA, airport tower, and radar operators that they have been warned not to discuss the subject publicly. The net effect of the official Air Force attitude, which I believe is dictated by a higher level, is to encourage ridicule by the press and our broadcasters who are misled by official statements into believing all UFO reports are nonsense. To prove they are serious, fucking 50 years later, guys, I'm reading this on Twitch. To prove they are serious, I'm enclosing a sheet of one of our publications with the partial list of witnesses, including many trained observers. I'm also enclosing a blue sheet with quotations by observers and others who are firmly convinced by UFO reality. There is a mass evidence supporting our claims as the UFO reality and official censorship, which I shall not burden you with now, but I should greatly welcome the opportunity to present any further information you may wish to have and answer any questions regarding UFOs and NICAP claims. Aims. As Admiral Helkinder told me some time ago, the only way to break secrecy is by means of open hearings on Capitol Hill. Acting for the board... Dude, this is like literally what we're fucking... The congressional UAP hearings, guys, is literally what's happening right here. Means of open hearings on Capitol Hill, 50 years later. Acting for the board, I have offered Senator Lyndon Johnson information proving UFO reality and official censorship. I understand that chairmen of other committees also are considering hearings later on in the session. We should greatly appreciate your advice as to approaching such committees or individual congressmen or senators in order to present the honest picture not only to the Congress but to the American public. I realize that you're extremely busy, but if you would care to glance at some of the official information contained in my book, Flying Saucers from Outer Space, and later book, The Flying Saucer Conspiracy, I should be glad to send you copies with official material marked. With sincere thanks to your consideration and questions involved, I remain respectfully yours, Donald E. Kehoe, Major USMC Ret. I don't know what Ret is. Director of NICAP. What? What is NICAP? Executive Director of the National Investigation Committee on Aerial Phenomena. Last one was Nixon. Which is basically what Arrow is now. Totally a major from the U.S. Marine Corps in '69, guys. Or scan. National Investigation Committee on Aerial Phenomena. Guys, in 1969, there was already a push for UAP disclosure that obviously didn't go anywhere. That's, like, I don't know, like, that's pretty crazy. Like almost verbatim the exact same situation we're in now. Only now there's actually a push on Capitol Hill, as they said. Congress. Colonel Frank Malay, Director, Baltimore Civil Defense, who has cited UFOs, it is a calculated risk to assume that these so-called saucers do not constitute a threat to the welfare and security of our citizens. We are given belief that they're not hostile, but information on UFOs is classified. Captain Richard Case, an American Airlines with other pilots and thousands of others of citizens, saw a large UFO over Indianapolis. It was a controlled craft going 3 times faster than we were. Former AF official handling UFO information. One thing is absolutely certain. We're being watched by beings from outer space. Republican William H. Aries, Ohio. Congressional investigations are being held on the problem of UFOs. Most of the material is classified. Hearings are never printed. Ah. Huh. From evidence in NICAP's possession, it is clear the Air Force is still withholding information, including sighting reports on UFOs. Dr. Harold Sharpley, former director, Harvard Observatory. We must now accept it's inevitable. There are other worlds with thinking beings. Harold C. Urey, member of the Mars Committee, former commissioner of the Atomic Energy Commission. The Atomic Energy Commission, by the way, which is now the Department of Energy, is often thought to be at the root or a major part of the UAP cover-up or reverse engineering program. It is exceedingly probable there are other life in the universe more intelligent than ours. Typical witnesses. When did JFK... There's actually a lot of people that are theorizing that JFK was killed because he wanted disclosure. But after the 63. Yeah, so this was a push in 59? Holy shit, guys. 59 or is it 69? Mind. 59. This was a push, exactly what's happening right now, for the disclosure of UAPs from the government. And there's a lot of people that theorize that JFK was killed because he wanted disclosure. And also the CIA to stop being controlling everything. The CIA kind of turned into an everything organization according to the files that were released, and they don't like it. And apparently also the CIA was also possibly complicit and or knew and or possibly instigated the death of JFK in general. It's 59. JFK died in 63. Literally 4 years later. And obviously JFK in office after Truman, right? Pretty crazy shit, guys. We're in exactly the same situation we were 50 years ago. But actually, no, 60 years ago. 59 as opposed to 22, right? 24. So 65 years ago? 6 years ago? 66 years ago, guys, they were basically doing the same thing we're doing right now. Which is crazy. Arguably one of the reasons JFK died. Conspiracy theory tinfoil hat moment. 65, 66 years later, guys. The same thing is happening. Almost verbatim what is happening here with people coming out. This in general, by the way, the difference here is I would say this has more substantial, like this is a major, right? This is a major from USMC. this has substantially more a military push in it. Like the names that he was applying here, there's substantially more high-ranking military officers in this being expressed here as looking for clarity and disclosure for UAPs than there are right now. There's almost no military push, by the way, for disclosure. Arguably, it's one of the things that's actually pushing back. As far as the military branches, Navy, Air Force, and Army goes, there's almost no people in either of those that are willing to talk about this stuff or basically go on the record about it. It's basically everyone that's either out of the military, like for quite a bit, or people that aren't in the military, and it's like public servants, so like Congress, right? This, on the other hand, this is curious. This is a good juxtaposition. This, on the other hand, was coming from people in the military that were out of the loop and wanted disclosure not only for the public, but for basically the rest of the military. Which is actually pretty ridiculous. It's probably known the military. Once again, most of these documents are just all this has been disclosed already, so this is just a place to find it, right? So this probably, their UAP community probably knew about this already. I didn't. However, this has a lot of parallels to what's happening basically right now. Like literally right now. However, in this case, this was people in the military looking for disclosure, where right now we have people that are in the government, or on Capitol Hill as they worded in here, who are looking for disclosure. The opposite end of the spectrum. Which probably means that people in the military, like higher up, either know or they're afraid, and they don't want to come forward with information on it, because this is, apparently this was a thing that already happened, and they probably know. I didn't know. Pretty crazy, guys. Okay. Anyways, the National Archives now has a UAP section. So, once again, even the government's taking this shit seriously, guys. This is very curious, though. This one right here. That's a good one. I'm surprised this is actually, like, if you're in Congress right now, guys, like, some people in Congress, there's a committee for disclosure in Congress, right? This is like, people love when you reference old stuff that, like, comes full circle, where everyone kind of bands together. Like, this is, like, literally like a calling card. That's crazy. Okay. We're actually gonna play games, guys. I didn't expect to actually spend time reading this. This is actually probably the most out of all the things we saw here. This is probably the most interesting thing I've seen on their website. Was that little bit there, which is like literally history going full circle. All right, we're gonna play some games, guys. Once again, I didn't expect to go on a segue here, but that happened. So. That is pretty, guys. By the way, like, guys, TikTok, if you were literally going to have super strict guidelines about, like, what you can stream, you have to be able to make it so you can agilely switch between categories. You can't when you're streaming games, you can't swap to like talking, and vice versa. It doesn't work that way. Kind of silly if you have like a chicken and an egg scenario. Alright. Get the TikToks going again. Done and done, guys. No, I don't remember exactly what I did yesterday to make things better, so... we'll see.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
My old edge is sharp. My mind is sharper.
What did I do yesterday, guys? What did we do? I don't think nothing I did really made sense, so...
Escape pod ready. Opening escape capsule.
It appears some timelines feature a very different version of me.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. Peter Quill says it's your fault the Milano crashed here.
He said that? No, I'm gonna...
I am kidding. Sometimes it is fun to wind you up, Rocket.
What? Mantis is a troll now. What?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
When?
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
This art looks priceless. I must have it. Now I might survive this. Sayonara. Step aside.
No! Dude, what the fuck is the Poseidon doing? Do something.
Sayonara.
Bro. Rewound. I don't know what the Namor is doing, guys. Literally nothing.
I'm back. You're mine.
Pulse charge! The moon
Oh. I mean, mind if I do?
It's Namor's disgusting.
We are undefeatable! It's spider time!
Leave them to Khonshu.
As cold-hearted as your name
Help
suggests,
get that vehicle to its destination.
you deserve this shame.
Oh.
Hitting harder than ever. You're mine.
You don't want to do that.
Sayonara. This will confuse them. Strange little monster.
Pulse charge. Fire.
Keep going!
Step aside.
Turn around. They're on your back.
I need assistance.
What a difference. Anytime to heal. Sayonara.
Friends, gather around! Double KO! That's 3! You needed some help, didn't
Alright.
you?
Off to a good start, guys. Till everything explode. Bro, you don't do that prior to them showing up.
Sayonara. The water yokai has been slain.
Double KO! Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Out of sight. This will confuse them. Just the way I like it.
You made me angry. We are undefeated!
No! Dialogue pretending I soul ulted him. LOL.
I suppose that helps. Mine, you're mine.
Those guys are about to shoot at us. Relay deployed.
You belong to me!
Us against the world!
Excuse me. Excuse me. Wait a minute.
Difference.
That's it! Don't
Wait.
let anything stand
Oh,
in
she's
your
dead.
way.
Out of sight. As cold-hearted as your name suggests, Frost. Sayonara.
Focus on the battle. So close!
Made a great.
Double KO!
Pretty crazy, guys.
Out of sight.
Alright. Alright.
Another epic victory! Big win!
That's me. That is actually a pretty fantastic start to our day. Easy, y'all suck. Let's see. Literally just executed their entire team. This is what I mentioned before, guys. There is a distinct difference between when my game is actually working properly and when it's not. And I can easily tell. It is a night and day difference. Crazy world. Well, happy Friday, guys. Hope you guys are a wonderful start to your weekend. Oh my god. We're already there, guys. Yeah, it's gigantic, meaty sausage fingers, guys. True story.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Oh.
My odachi is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Yes.
I will not rest until I return to my world once
30
more.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Thor has spoken of you as his truest mortal friend.
He's my favorite thunder god, that's for sure.
Touching.
Huh? Wants to know about their bromance, guys. That's why she asked. She acts like she hates it, but really she loves it.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I too am a son of Odin.
Here they come now. That's better. Farewell. Step aside.
Where are my shots going on her, guys?
Real magic.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Sayonara.
Mission area is yours.
Farewell.
No!
Fear best self.
My dash didn't register damage on her, guys.
I don't give up. Step aside. Out of sight. Step aside. Sayonara.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
And so your story ends.
Double kill.
Push Reno.
This will do nicely.
She's still here.
I love mind games. Step aside.
Point of grabbing the med kit before you need it.
I am ready to put on a show. Disappear.
No! Like, you're trying to deny the med kit from me, but I didn't need the med kit either.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Together to victory!
Where's my damage going? Don't actually know. Butterfly through her. I mean,
Psionic link.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Sayonara.
Double KO.
Alright, I don't know where the invisible woman went. But she knows. Crying in a corner somewhere. Like fucking the scene out of Jurassic Park. Where the kids are hiding underneath the table from the Velociraptor.
Enemies can become friends, but only if we show our foes respect. Greetings.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You need not fear me, little yokai. It's what we call ancient spirits where I come from. You are both the water and the earth. That is rare indeed. This spot requires attention.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Hell is my realm.
Fucking trolley railing, guys.
The only one.
You're mine!
Our foes draw near.
What a difference.
Oh, I'm out of a fucking jump.
Capture now.
I love mine.
The fuck is our healers? Now dead?
My life, you're mine.
I think he just accidentally killed me with the barb thing on his wall. I don't know if that's part of his melee normally, or if he has to do something special to use that.
Mission area is yours.
Land for me.
What on earth has Namor done now?
The water yokai has been slain. Sayonara.
Together to victory!
You paid the price.
You're mine. Farewell.
Alright. I guess Captain America ran away.
Thanks so much.
And died for the healers.
I'll step
Why would
aside.
I need healing?
Morning, Lucky. How's your day going, dude? You hear about the National Archives UAP section? You should. Bro, finish spawning. Finish fucking spawning. Just accident. I think he accidentally killed me trying to kill the. Had some unfortunate demises.
The Sea King's pet yokai are vanquished. This will confuse them. Live your wish. Farewell. Clean magic. What a difference.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. Control seized.
You're mine.
Just the way I like it.
Out of sight. I love my
Get in there.
What a bad time to fucking. Oh my god, to reload, guys. She just went around the corner.
Reborn.
You're mine. I yield nothing once I possess it.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Times I'm shooting through the guy is crazy. Wasn't, and now I am. Lots of really unfortunate deaths here, guys.
Psionic link.
They've almost got it.
Oh, I'm fine, don't mind me.
You're mine.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Look where my shots going now, guys.
Sayonara.
Oh, I should have stopped in the ult. Or stopped in his, beacon.
When science failed me, magic was there.
But the aliens come, I can take them. I mean, they might not actually be trying to fight, but, you know, I guess.
Farewell. The enemy has arrived.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
A lot of damage, guys. Instantaneously and dying.
Much better. I put you on ice.
Even aimed at me. I don't know, I got hit by that. Very weird.
This will confuse them. Sayonara. It didn't have to come to this great force or
But now we farm ult. Actually,
Enemy in front of us.
Keep your tentacles to yourself, Namor.
Potions a name will seal your fate.
Still building.
Cheap tricks, wizard. How you did that trick, Steven.
alright. What the fuck was that? I don't know. Alright. Started out pretty good and then went to shit. Lots of like instant deaths there, guys. Jeff got a pot G. Fuck you, Jeff. Is healing. They completely outclass her other healer. Not even close. Not sure what happened in that round, guys. Things went to shit. It's true. Yep. She has a lot going on there. Like you pointed out how she has like sausage fingers. Really big fingers. It's true.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
My odachi is sharp. My mind is sharp.
Hot off the press of fan service is Emma.
Everything in this place feels so familiar, and yet so strange.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You move with such stealth.
Glad this is caught on, guys.
Currently, I'm more interested in fighting.
People are learning how to treat a Jeff.
This battle is won. Grant me the honor of besting you in combat.
We'll have to let this mom stretch first. Then you're on. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
Greetings.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Here they come now. Healing magic.
What am I?
You're mine. Out of sight.
Guys. You gotta be fucking shitting me. No way. Now you got calmed? That's the combo.
I'm back. You're mine.
Use heal and hope a healer gets you, otherwise you're dead.
Now Hulk mad! Just the idiots I was looking for.
Rest well. Step aside. This will do nicely. Farewell.
Don't mess with the amazing.
The fuck did he hit everything except for the... I swear there's two people in his ult that didn't actually get grabbed.
I have reached. Step aside.
Low-key. Or am I? Render me assistance.
I need time.
Yeah, I have another shift up. Maybe while that's going on, I should be trying to spam shift just to see if I can get out of it.
So much to smash.
That's better.
Thanks a lot. Look here.
You're mine. Sayonara.
Only 60 seconds left.
Assemble!
Healing magic. Farewell. I need time to heal. That's better.
Don't mind me.
Follow enemy.
This will do nicely. Sayonara.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
The fate of Wakanda lies in our hands. You're mine. Out of sight.
This is real firepower!
I don't know why it's still not common for people to know to burn down the rocket all at the moment it spawns. It's like the only thing you can do is kill it. It's huge. The radius on it's huge.
Out of sight.
Leave it alone, you basically just lose the fight. Not sure where my butterfly just went.
Shields up.
Don't mind me.
We will make Wakanda proud. Smashing us all. Clip your wings.
This place up good.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Step aside. No worries. I got your back. Sayonara.
Got reprinted. You didn't get reprinted.
I've broken a tiny rodent's beacon. Here they come.
Ow!
I don't give. Step aside.
Only 60 seconds left.
My armed and dangerous!
Step aside. The little panda's beacon is no more. Step aside. Out of sight.
Get that vehicle moving again.
I'll patch you up.
Down to 30 seconds.
Dude, the amount of times I'm shooting through players right now is pretty insane.
Farewell.
Absolutely crazy, guys.
This is real firepower!
Only thing you can do is kill it. No one's shooting it except for me.
Out of sight. And so that's better.
God.
Armed and dangerous!
Double KO! Vehicle reached a checkpoint.
There we go.
Keep up the momentum.
Still getting some weird ass hit registration in some of the players. It's like I become desynchronized from the Matrix, guys. I have no idea what the fuck goes on here. I don't know why stuff happens to me.
Let us hope the Orisha are smiling upon us.
Farewell.
Oh no! And messed up both my dashes. Both my flicks ended up in the wrong spot.
Just here to do my
Mine life, you're mine.
You found us.
Assemble!
What a difference.
Step aside. Only 60 seconds left. That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
A beacon has been defined.
Yeah. Literally, their whole team's been getting kited back, guys, and 5 of my teammates can't handle one guy. I suppose that is.
The final 10 seconds. Get that vehicle moving again.
This is real fire pop! Hurry up! Hey, Dee! Enjoy the amplifier!
That's 3. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Oh, we don't want to hit her. Wolverine. Stutter, desync.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
So once again, back to desync and poor hit registration on targets, guys. We're shooting at where our shots don't register properly or they don't do the right amount of damage. So we had like what, one good? Is this DDA? It really makes me wonder. Is this just the game doing this? Where did it start out? Like we started out really good, and then we just started declining. Again, just in season 2, guys, or excuse me, season 1 and season 1.5, we had about 16 normalized killing blows. On average per match, with about 40-41% accuracy, on average per match.
Pick your hero. Or villain.
Aye.
I'm not judging.
My order is sharp. My mind is sharper. I thought Oni slayed demons. This should be easy.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You need not fear me, little yokai. It's what we call ancient spirits where I come from. You are both the water and the earth. That is rare indeed.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
What is it?
Greetings.
Perhaps I should have stayed in my cocoon a bit longer.
Here they come now. Farewell. That's better.
Victor's toy is out.
This will confuse them.
The mission area is yours to capture now. Mission area is yours.
Sayonara.
What? Oh, the Mr. Fantastic dashed to me or pulled to me, which then caused me to stop falling, so then I didn't lose line of sight. Or desync pulled me back up. I think it might have actually been the latter.
You're mine. Here they come now.
Come to me.
That's better.
Not sure how this went from feeling really good to feeling like shit, guys, but it did.
Step aside.
Now we're just getting one tap.
Render me assistance.
Excellent. Curiosity. Good.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
My aura is sharp. My mind is sharper. I will not rest until I return to my world once more.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Your blades, are they psychic like mine?
No, my daggers are formed from pure light force energy. They purify whatever they touch.
Those would be quite useful against some of the demons in my homeland.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Also makes you brain dead.
Let's capture the mission area. Got it?
It took us a long time to learn that our powers are related.
People talking about like smoking crack, guys,
Out of sight.
and thinking it's cool because it's
The enemy has arrived.
nitrous as opposed to cocaine.
This will do nicely.
The mission area is yours to capture now.
Damage just went.
Too easily. Human magic. Lovely.
The mission area.
This will do nicely.
How was I getting hit around the pillar? What? And I didn't spin to the right spot.
I'm back. Mind your mind.
We'll defend what's ours. Co-op time! I'm done. It's okay. Admit it. Double KO! I suck. That's 3!
Farewell. Step aside.
Wow, 4 in a row! You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Okay. Wait. She didn't actually get a point. Alright. I've actually been around this side. I think that's a flyer route.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Well, there's that.
You weren't invisible to me, Mrs. Richards.
Step aside. A little pants.
The dragon unleashed! Assemble!
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner. Control lost.
They dead.
Quantum magic. Cosmic might returns.
I don't give up. Step aside.
Good.
I can restore health, remember? I need some help. I can restore health, remember?
Farewell. Step aside.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
The only hero even more hideous. Step aside.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Yes, one down.
Farewell.
Almost. Not quite there, guys.
I'm just a sword for hire. This is all so much bigger than me.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I've never seen
All right.
so perfectly aligned, Adam. It takes a great effort to keep my cosmic energy in balance.
Not really. I mean, it's not really any different than anyone else.
Recalibrate.
Any other characters.
And when that doesn't work,
That would probably be more annoying than flyers would be.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is
Talking about
capture the
Torch?
mission area. Got it?
Torch can only one-shot you if he gets like a perfect, because he has like a shotgun. Perfect shot on you.
Just embrace the light.
Out of sight.
Preston shooting through him.
Rise, my friend!
This will do nicely.
Your powers are mine!
Step aside.
This is real!
Oh my god. Oop.
It's the grand finale.
This will do nicely. difference. You're mine.
A little recoil at the end, guys. Still having problems with your registration.
Capture the mission area!
Out of sight. Yokai of the sea.
Need to dash away. For some reason, there's only a couple Hulks that actually are able to basically do more damage when he goes Hulk mode. It's just kind of weird. I think it's alternating between his actual ability and his normal melee.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Powers are mine!
Double kill!
What a difference.
That's 3!
One of our opponents.
Step aside.
Wow, 4 in a row!
Sayonara.
No! I thought I had to shift up. Once again, it'd be really nice, guys, if the UE actually, like, had some sort of discernible flash or way of notifying you when
My hunt.
your abilities come up. Because, for instance, on Psylocke, when you hit shots, it actually reduces cooldown. It makes it very difficult to time them.
Sayonara. This will do nicely. Out of sight.
Your powers are mine! This is real firepower!
That's better.
No, I was out of it! I saw the ring! I walked out! You bitch! Alright.
Keep going!
Sayonara.
Second chances.
Pen kill attempt. I guess I run backed up.
The area's almost yours!
Supernova!
Control lost! Hit the ground! Follow them!
Out of sight.
Double kill!
Grave mistake.
That's 3! You're doing better than they are! Keep fighting until we have a winner!
Alright. Done. Done and done, guys. Well, better.
Another epic victory! Big win!
17 killing blows. Good. That's me. I'm Psylocke. Bros. We won, therefore fun. True. I don't know, guys, like, sometimes, like, the game works fine, and then other times it goes to shit. And it's not even necessarily because, like, I'm playing against really bad or good players. It's just related.
Pick your hero. Or villain, I'm not judging.
My Odachi is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Parker wants a symbiote bond. Oh. All right.
I'm just a sword for hire. This is all so much bigger than me.
This was never here before. This is new?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Right in the dick, guys. I swear that's new.
Wish I could say the same, but in my timeline, I'm not sure we ever crossed paths.
In mine, it was you who
Big foreboding statue in the corner.
the hero I was always meant to be.
But I look forward to finding out exactly.
They constantly tweak and add things to the map, so.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Make fun of my tail all you want, but I've still beaten Doom, Thanos, and Galactus.
Good old Marvel lore. Makes complete sense.
Could use a couple minutes. You're mine.
A little help, please. It's like the mission area is yours.
Fucked off immediately.
Capture the mission area.
Completely bonded.
I need time to heal.
A very sneaky suspicion we're getting focused again.
I'll step aside.
Ace, guys. I'm the ace. That's me. Fortunately, Spider-Man showed up.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
They were shooting through the Iron Fist.
That put some pep in my step.
Step aside.
It's clobbering time!
They've almost got it!
Got her.
The enemy has arrived. Your day ends out of sight. This will do nicely.
Nope. He got 3 solo ults. That's hilarious. These guys are trash birds. But apparently our teammates are trash birds too, so it's not helping things.
You're mine.
Never stood a chance.
Disappear!
Step aside. You're welcome. That's better. Out of sight.
No idea where the fuck she even is right now. Okay.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Possible silent aim. Nowhere close to where I am.
Out of sight.
Very weird, guys. Every direction I was looking was the exact opposite of the direction she was going. Like, what? All right, sure. I'm not sure why this sounded like I was aiming at her too, and it wasn't where she was. Might be something to do with the desync, which is why we got hit by a grenade that was nowhere close to my model.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Nice swords.
Perhaps they could even cut you.
Doubt it, but don't try.
The truth is, I can do some amazing stuff. I should enjoy this more.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Past or future. As long as folks are living on their knees, I'll keep standing up.
Aww.
Hostile forces incoming. Render me assistance.
Out of sight.
Bring on the chaos.
Capture now.
Hey, kiddies! Enjoy the amplifier! Someone scratch my back!
Almost as tough as ice.
Smashing is what he does.
Out of sight.
To victory!
You're mine. Here they come now.
Get out, little bro. You did great. God's work.
Ready to get your yarn on?
Farewell. Step aside.
You're welcome!
What a difference. I need time to heal. Farewell.
Oh my god, little bitch stole it.
Enjoy the amplifier! You're welcome!
Mission area. Keep going.
Almost as tough as
Double KO. That's 3.
That's better. Step aside.
Holy Jeebus warping, guys. Stop, little squirrels. Oh!
Double KO.
Mine.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Keep on
Step aside.
I think we got it. Yeah. So Iron Fist get off. Oh, better. Still feels like shit, but better. Shooting through the Squirrel Girl. The Squirrel Girl also had a very decent hit.
They all fall by my blade, just the same.
Before you attack, get ready.
Watering flowers?
Okay. Hulk let you know when Hulk wanna smash something.
I want eyes on this location.
Didn't even sound like he's in character with that one. Loki?
The battle starts in 5,
Greetings.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
We are warriors, no matter what worlds we come from. Do not lose sight of that.
My god, I wish I had a slow fall on the guys. Definitely not hitting or aiming properly right now.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
Healing magic. Lovely.
Disappear!
Okay.
You're mine. That's better. Out of sight. You're mine.
Double kill! That's 3. Captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Lift your wings.
Ah! I thought I was out of it, guys. The hitbox on the squirrels is actually a little bit bigger than it appears.
That's 3. The area's almost yours.
Together to victory! Enjoy the amplifier! You get a weapon! You get a weapon! You get a weapon!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Step aside.
Alright.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Get off the point. Still seems like we're either having problems with aiming or with hit registration.
Another epic victory! Big win!
Captain America Pachi. 16 normalized killing blows. We had a lot of assassination attempts, guys, that didn't actually yield fruition. Fruition. Yes. Do another one. Actually, I need to take a piss. Cancel. I'm gonna grab water, guys. Be right back. Alrighty, guys. Off to the next one.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
My aura is sharp. My mind is sharper. It appears some timelines feature a very different version of me.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Greetings.
Remember, Loki, no one breaks a bargain with me twice.
That means I get to do it once.
What an exasperating fool you are when you try to make a joke.
Greetings. Yes.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
Greetings.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Sayonara.
Your god is suffering.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
They fuck up the sound? Maybe that's what's throwing me off. So like I'm turning around to find, it's like the Squirrel Girl asking, like I'm turning to look towards where the sound is, and there's nothing there.
Control lost.
Sayonara.
Sink. Immediately calm.
I have step aside.
My favorite time!
I become vulnerable.
You're mine.
Their team's
My
capture
hunt
progress has
continues.
passed the halfway point.
Out of sight.
Just the idiots I was looking for. Found one.
Yeah? They're hard counting me right now? Their entire team just came over to my location.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Yeah, so this is, looks like a stream snipe squad, and we're getting hard count right now. There's 3 people following me around, guys, when 5 of our teammates are pushing through the side.
Step aside. Out of sight.
This will do nicely.
Rightfully, fuck off.
Taking a look-see.
Yes.
Well,
We must observe this location. Sayonara.
favorite time!
Stop, little bro.
That's better. We must observe this location. I need time to heal.
Oh no!
Out of sight.
Spotted another jerk!
They definitely fucked up the sound at some point. I don't know, maybe it was in a patch yesterday, because I don't remember this yesterday. Yeah, the sound of those sorts fucked up. I think it's based on where the crosshair is rather than where the fucking, your character is. Makes it extremely, extremely difficult to figure out where the fuck anything is. Like, that sounded like it just flew over my head and there's nothing there.
With the amazing Spider-Man!
Yeah, little bro? Guys are throwing to try and kill me.
Behold the god of thunder!
Still getting calm. Alright, well, there's that. Good for us. Pretty poopy accuracy. Once again, the game still feels worse than prior to Season 2. The Season 2 patch fucked up all sorts of different things, guys, and I don't know why. And it's next to impossible to get back to that.
Enemies can become friends, but only if we show our foes respect.
Objectively looking at performance and subjectively the feel of the game is just worse. It's now much more difficult to track BPs and Spider-Mans for me.
30 seconds before you attack. Get
And
ready.
today, it seems like the sound, like I heard the Spider-Man go over the top. It sounded like it went over the top. Remember the headphones reversed? It sounded like he went over the top of me, but he was still in front of me on the side. And it's like it doesn't match at all. It seems like they fucked the positional audio. Must have been yesterday. Because we're definitely having multiple issues with it today. Or I'm having multiple issues with it today.
4, 3, 2,
3D audio's fucked up now.
all you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
An overgrown child with a weapon.
Their attacks barely hurt. Step aside. Out of sight. Healing magic. Lovely.
Can't get back there.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
Got rezzed. And just disconnected or desynced my shift.
That was just in time.
My hunt continues. Step aside.
I am Asgard's might!
Step aside.
I think this was actually causing me to be very disoriented right now.
Farewell.
In game.
Not taking a touch.
Finally, someone was the found one.
Step aside. Out of sight.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Behold the god of
Double kill!
And so your story ends. Sayonara.
found one.
That's better.
Full support.
Here is almost yours.
Step aside.
Shift's not up.
You're mine.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Control lost.
Roll down.
Sayonara. You're mine. Not taking much damage. Sayonara.
Though she may be my sworn enemy, we have need of her today.
I still need you. Bring on the This is real firepower!
Just like my brother to lead when we... Behold the god of
Bro! Where'd my right clicks go?
I am barely wounded.
And reload, too. Obnoxious. Also, I thought that was Invisible Woman. I always confuse Emma with Invisible Woman. Her cloak. Very, very close to her.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Rest well, my dear golem. Farewell.
Dude, why is it so fucking hard to track stuff today? Like, obnoxiously hard, guys. I don't understand. Alright, let's see.
I fought Oni, slayed demons. This should be easy.
Supposed to be like a plant-based Hela? Is supposed to be a chameleon?
Are you an
Reptilian?
thing, son?
Yeah, well, I'm not sure what that is, lady, but most folks consider me an oh no.
Why is it so hard to track right now? Don't know.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I was born to battle. I've learned to love peace as well.
The enemy has arrived. Out of sight. You're mine.
Looks like the mission area.
That's better. Well done. You're mine.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Step aside. Out of sight. Farewell.
Our adversaries gather.
Your attack's on.
My favorite time!
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Got saved by the Invisible Woman.
Glory is almost yours.
Someone would clap.
This is real firepower!
Oh, I did my part. I did my part.
Control lost.
I'm back. You're mine.
Got your back.
Your god is suffering.
For my crows.
Out of sight.
Bring on the chaos.
Dude, they definitely fucked up the sound. Positional audio doesn't sound right at all.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Out of sight. Their numbers are impressive. You're mine.
Oh.
Anyone willing to help?
I was fine, but thank you. Together.
Their team's capture progress is past the halfway point.
Their attacks then.
What the fuck's going on here?
Farewell.
Fantastic! This is
Rest well.
Get him.
You're mine.
Let's see. Pretty good. Our teammates are kind of poopy.
Well, you can't expect to
No.
win them all.
Surprising that the creature did so much damage, the thing did so much damage, comparably to Thor. Thor's usually the offensive tank. Looks like our Loki kind of sucked. And our Helena sucked. Well, I was curious about, guys. How do you clean your headphones? Kind of a curious topic matter, like disinfecting them.
You'll need a top
Like you can
notch
buy
tool to
new
win
cups
this
for them,
one.
right?
My old edge is sharp. My mom.
And if you have like a headphone that has like I don't know, non-porous material, kind of like the vinyl stuff, you can clean that with a cloth, right? But how do you clean like the fabric on headphones? Question.
Enemies can become friends, but only if we show our foes respect.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You're mine. the way you move.
You're an assassin just like me, aren't you?
I was. Once. But now, that life seems so long ago.
It's in our blood, and in the blood we spill. That part of us never changes.
I wish you were wrong, but I know
The
in
battle
myself
starts in
that you're
5,
right.
4, 3, 2,
Oh.
1.
Huh.
Step aside.
They added that. I actually added for them to add that, and I didn't know they added that. I was looking for positional audio sound.
That's better. You're mine. This will do nicely. Farewell. Step aside.
Yo.
Ready to do some damage.
Actually, looks like they didn't do their own damage to him either.
I don't step aside.
Guard your rear. Hostile forces incoming.
That's better. Out of sight.
Eh, that's weird.
At least you are truly. Sayonara. Healing magic. Lovely.
Stand down.
Farewell.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Step aside.
Look behind you.
That's better. Lift your wings.
Born again!
We are undefeatable.
Fantastic!
Shields up.
Beholds the god of thunder!
Why is it so hard to kill Adams? I don't fucking understand that. Like, his model's actually pretty big.
Step aside. This will do nicely.
Grace us with victory!
Also feels like we aren't doing the right amount of damage again.
Power.
The legend
Put a spring in my step.
Resistance. Focus on the back. Get that vehicle moving again.
Why is there just fucking Mr. Fantastic scene up there? I don't know.
Sayonara.
As graceful and lethal
I wonder why he's going for Matt. He's at full HP.
Farewell.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
You're mine.
Please shake it up.
Please got that extra lethal feeling.
I'm back.
Fantastic! Ha! Ha ha!
And so your story ends.
Friends, gather around. Only 60 seconds. We are undefeatable.
Bro.
Friends,
Stuff is getting a lot of focus again. Tip doesn't up.
shields up. Our enemies are here.
Step aside.
My favorite time!
Down to 30 seconds.
Good job.
Farewell.
the god of thunder!
Guys are literally trying to kill 4v1 and they can't. Oh my god.
You betrayed my trust, man.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Farewell.
Fast! Grace us with victory!
Double KO.
You're mine. Out of sight.
Help, friends. Double KO. You don't have to fight alone. You're halfway there. Keep going.
Step aside. Out of sight.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Out of sight.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Alright.
Double KO.
I don't give up so easily.
My favorite time!
Yeah, I'm down there.
Clipped your wings.
Oh, unfortunately my shift didn't actually go through. Dude, getting your shift not refunded, guys, and getting interrupted is like the bane of Psylocke.
Getting my kick.
I'm back. You're mine.
I can get you to the tower, Herbie. No problem.
Oh, sweet moves, right?
Vortex field. That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Sayonara. What a difference. This will do nicely. Sayonara. Step aside.
So close. This is your big chance.
I will guide you safely with the sun.
Behold the god of thunder!
You're mine. Against the world. Behold that child.
All here.
That's better.
Game. Where the fuck am I? I don't know where the medkit is anymore.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Farewell.
Anyone willing to help?
You're always safe with me, Herbie.
Born again!
Only 60 seconds left.
Healed. Fortunate. Feels like I'm not doing the raw damage again, guys.
Second chances.
Lots of failed assassinations.
Reborn.
That one she got healed through, though.
You're mine.
Very difficult to hit magics in combo. It's like hitting a Black Panther in combo or Spider-Man in combo. Even when you're on target, things don't always register properly.
Down to 30 seconds. Clearly we needed some help. Double KO.
Alright. Well, so far so good. Today's game's much better than our games earlier in the week. Oh my god, broke 16 normalized killing blows, guys. Good for us. Good for us. Yeah, that was easy. That is the Black Panther. Didn't do anything. Why is it always the person that doesn't do shit that says easy? Alright, well. Sure. Try another. Nice baseline going.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
My order is sharp. My mind is sharper. Demons, yokai, and villains. They all fall by my blade, just the same.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I was thinking, all spider people are connected to a spider totem. Yeah? Yeah. So I wonder if they're like raccoon totems.
Ha! My totem is a gun. Also, what's a raccoon?
You might want to look over here.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
All right.
3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area. Don't worry.
We can pull it off. I've been in worse games.
Here they come now.
What?
Farewell.
I just right-clicked through him and did absolutely nothing.
Someone scratch my back.
Healing magic.
Hey, the human host is down.
This will confuse them.
Not sure where all our fucking shots are going.
Farewell. Healing magic. Lovely. Step aside.
Lots of shooting through targets right now, guys.
Double KO.
My life
You need to
cannot be
stop that
so-
vehicle in its tracks.
Sayonara.
Lots of shooting through targets. What's going on here? Yeah, I didn't run away. I could have killed him if I shot at him.
This is real firepower.
Not sure why we aren't doing damage to these guys. And people are leaving because they can feel it. So, like, this is the weird thing, guys. Like, people can figure out, like, when stuff's not working properly, and then they just start leaving, which is definitely the case right now. 1.5 point pushes, we're out. 1 a limb. Something's fucked up in that match, and our team was not allowed to do proper damage to the enemy team, so we're just gonna leave. I had plenty of shots that were on target, guys, and we weren't actually doing damage to them. I was doing, like, 50% damage to targets. So not enough to actually kill anything. Which, once again, is probably why our teammates left, too. At a 1 a limb between our entire team. At a 1.5 into the match. Me. It's fucking me, too. And those guys weren't good, either. The fucking Loki could barely move around. So, whatever's going on in the game has absolutely nothing to do with player skill. Nice game.
The right heroes could make all
Once again, at the end of Season 1.5, guys, at the end of Season 1.5, like, I didn't need to leave any games. We were able to perform basically almost every single game. And now we're basically back to where we were in Season, like, 1 at the beginning, where it seems like things are just rigged, or they don't work at all. I don't know what's going on. Clearly things are broken, so... no reason to play those if I don't need to.
Enemies can become friends.
And this is in fucking quick play. I can only imagine how painful matches like that would be in competitive if I was playing comp. It's one of the reasons I don't play comp right now. Imagine how horrible that would have been if I was playing comp.
I'm hulking.
No, I don't know what the time stream.
Literally just stuck in a match you can't actually do anything about.
Yeah, as soon as the brain trust builds the other gizmo, we'll all get to go back home.
What? Go away. Just because I'm here doesn't mean you need to be here. You just broke my box.
3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Now you pissed them off, and now they aren't going to walk past me. Now they're all angry. What the fuck's going on here? Does a woman see me? Oh, I guess we'll take her instead. Oh, where the fuck is my shots going on her? I think it was a weird perspective. What the fuck is that? I was just shooting in front of her. I think it's the third person perspective shit because I got too close to her.
Enemies are here.
Vacuum cleaner. Looks like we've been here before. Bro. I almost died. Double ult.
Maximum pulse!
Out of sight. This will do nicely.
I'm hulking.
And we're dead.
Farewell.
Missed her shot, guys. She had one chance. One chance, and then just missed it. You notice the difference between the last match and this match? Because I fucking do. That's why we leave. Pretty obvious when something's broken.
Farewell.
Vicious.
I need time to heal. Out of sight.
Just about, if that bounced one more time, she would have been dead. No. My E wasn't up. My C was up, though.
Not sure how we'll solve this without you, Tony.
Looking for a new
Only 60 seconds left.
Ah, thanks, Jeff. What a nice guy.
I'm ready to put on a show.
Sayonara.
30 seconds.
Fucking Christ.
Your day ends. Just the
He's getting healed by the healers at the same time. Iron Man is much more tanky than he used to be, guys. It's a combination of hitbox reduction, which is most definitely deceptive as fuck, as well as he must be half the size he used to be. Like, you can't see it at all, but he must be like a fucking thin man. Like, I called him. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about. Yeah, practice versus AI, and I literally just called their team. So. Also, apparently Groot did something. So Groot knows me. Maybe the Invisible Woman. No. Either way, guys. So if you notice, this was a distinctly, extremely different. We were, last game, we were 1.5 points into the match, so 1.5 points into the match, and we had won a limb on our entire team, and like I was doing basically the same thing I was doing that game, only I was shooting through the models. Like, it just wouldn't let me do damage to them. And I don't know if this is my computer, it's a built-in feature in the game, so DDA, or it's a cheat. But it clearly is actually a repeatable, it's something that happens. If I played against the same people, it might even be repeatable between servers too. But there's definitely some weird shit going on in this game. Also 41% KB, or 41% accuracy. Normalized. Very different. Power-up shield mixed with his reduced hitbox definitely makes him much tankier. I wish they just improved his movement, so his transform speed would have made him much more.
My old age is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Fun, I would say, and less gimmicky. While you can reduce people's hitboxes, if it doesn't match their model, it seems really, really janky. Same thing with just giving everyone a shield whenever they do something. It's a superficial band-aid to a bigger problem.
Everything in this place feels so familiar, and yet so strange.
My favorite example of where they just started throwing band-aids on shit is back in World of Warcraft in Burning Crusade, when healing got absolutely out of control. They just started giving characters Mortal Strike, which was a 50% damage reduction for PvP.
If you do, I cannot guarantee his safety.
First start, Mortal Strike was the first one with warriors, and then pretty much every character got one. Every class.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
So if the timelines are all entangled, how many MJs are there? Pretty bit complicated.
Out of sight. I need time to heal.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Used to be able to shoot rockets off of shoulders too, and I can't do that anymore. Seems like we're not doing damage again. The fuck is this? So we went from a match where I basically just called the entire enemy team to one where I can't do damage to characters. Although it's maybe it's Iron Man.
Out of sight.
We are undefeatable!
This is real firepower!
Not sure exactly what the fuck's going on here.
Healing magic. Lovely.
Doing around damage to him.
Out of sight.
Very weird. So another game. If we had to leave up, I'd leave right now. It's another game where we aren't allowed to do damage. Just makes me wonder if this is actually the game doing it. If we're back to DDA shit, where basically you're not allowed to do damage to certain players in certain games, and it just picks and chooses for engagement metrics and making you basically buy skins.
Farewell.
Now I can kill him. Why's that?
Let me help.
Once again, teammates know something's wrong with the match. They don't know what's going on. They just know they can't do anything, so they're leaving, right? Getting leavers now. Which is understandable. I would have left if I actually could. But I can't because I already burned that.
Farewell.
We've been discovered.
Maybe it's a bad servers or something? I don't fucking know at this point.
How sad.
Well, hello there.
Alright, that feels better.
By the way, no, that's like I have 300 FPS. My ping looks perfectly fine if I had it on right now. None of this shit shows up in ping or FPS.
Defend what is ours. Out of sight.
Let's keep playing until we have a winner.
Sayonara.
Now I can kill him. Now, like, what happened in the first, like, 3 minutes of this match, guys, where I couldn't do shit? Look at that. What the fuck's going on here now? It's like it turned back on. Of course, you have to hit the target first. Wait, you didn't go for the med. Did you not know there's a med back there? I know there's a med back there. I think you figured it out, but you didn't remember where it was.
Assemble! This is real firepower!
Out of sight.
Control lost. Let's keep playing until we have a winner.
I ran out of ammo. Hilarious. Also, he should have been dead.
I fought demons, slayed demons. This should be easy.
My
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Watch yourself out there.
Take your own advice, Mooney. I don't need protecting.
Nobody goes it alone in these times. You can't afford to.
A choice between two dooms is not much of a choice at all.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
This should keep me safe.
Hulk is a bigger hero than Banner.
Ah! True.
Oh, I'm fine, don't mind.
Got him.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Alright, I guess we're going for heals.
This will do nicely.
The mission area is yours.
The Oni here are even more hideous than the ones on Sayonara.
Accidentally saved the Spider-Man. Oh, you would have been dead if you didn't. Oh.
I don't give up. Step aside.
My favorite time.
You get away with it. You get away. Help here.
You fought well, man of spiders.
Kind of like he's right there. That's not where I want to be. Alright, game.
This will do nicely. Step aside. That's better. Sayonara.
Heard my right click damage go, guys. I have one healer right now.
This is real firepower!
Guy just following me around. And we aren't doing the right amount of damage to him. Again, so for some reason round 1 it worked properly and then it just stopped working. It fucking honestly just feels like the game's fucking around with us.
Sayonara.
Your team's capture progress is past the halfway point.
Not taking the round damage at all. Even though he's walking in a straight line towards me.
Farewell.
No one, they all left.
And so your
Bro.
story ends.
Control seized. You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Bring on the chaos!
We are undefeatable.
My favorite time.
You're almost yours.
Not taking the round damage either. Iron Fists are really janky when they desync. There's another squad, guys, of people that we can't do the round amount damage to. It's weird in round 1 where we basically were able to do damage at like the last minute of the round, right? But now we're back to basically the same shit where I can't do any damage to anyone.
This should keep me safe.
Watch out, they're heading our way.
Lovely.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Control seized.
This will do nicely.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Far better than that.
Sayonara. Now I'm at survivors.
I could learn a few things from you, Sai.
Fill in a shift, little bro. Even noticed. He didn't even notice us at the point, guys.
Enemies can become friends, but only if we show our foes respect.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
What is it that they make in this wretched place?
We have strong mental to play healer on this game. STG. Healer's easier than other classes. I don't know why I consider it strong.
Lead me to them so that they may
Strong
taste
mental,
my
guys.
blade.
Now we're talking. Right this way, man.
It is easier than Overwatch is
The
too.
battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Turns out some people just like playing healer too, as it turns out.
The enemy has arrived. What a difference. Step aside.
And just removed or broke my shift.
Area is yours to capture now.
Cancel my shift.
We are
When I hit my shift, I should actually just double tap it. I don't like doing that because it causes me to sometimes double cast. And through her, and dude, those amount of shots through her character model is insane. What?
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Definitely changed the sound. Even that sounded different.
the mission area.
Out of sight.
Yeah? Did I get your Discord kitten?
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
I have triumphed, as always.
The enemy has arrived. What a difference.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Spider-Man needs nerfs, guys. You should have to look at the target when he's hitting them. At the very least. Not necessarily even even the damage, the fact that like when he does it, he can easily just get away when he fucks up. Dude, he's like AFK at the wheel and then just shooting into her back and not doing damage to her. What the fuck is this? Literally AFK. It's like the third time, where I just do 2 times as much damage to kill her. I said that shit like that makes me think it's DDA. Makes me think it's a game doing it. Wasn't really even moving much. Didn't really do shit. Ah. Dead. Fence vault out of him. Mike.
With the amazing Spider-Man!
That's better.
Reign supreme. I am more powerful than the ocean itself.
I double? Because they got scared, because I was chopping them down.
I need time to heal.
It's clobbering time!
I needed that.
Double kill!
Sayonara.
Through her again.
Spiders don't forget.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Oh, they killed my teammate. Alright, well, so this game, even though it lasted a really long time, like, it felt like we had almost no control over what's going on. We got a shitload of KBs, guys, and there was a boatload more in which I couldn't secure the kill. Like, it just wouldn't let me do damage. Like, this game actually probably would have been extremely different if I was actually doing the right amount of damage to players. Fucking weird shit. Like, I actually have a lot of KBs, right? They're 22. It doesn't feel that way. Try something here. A lot of those players weren't even good. Like the fucking Wanda. I was literally just shooting in the back and she's just like sitting there. It was perfectly fine, guys. And then decided to turn around and shoot at me. Obviously, when you do like half damage players, guys, you can get away with pretty much anything.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
My order is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Good.
Enemies can become friends, but
30
only
seconds
if we
before
show
you
our
attack.
foes
Get
respect.
ready.
How strange. I cannot seem to read your thoughts.
My helmet is shielded from telepathic intrusion. One can never be too safe.
So I have learned. This world is full of dangers I could never have imagined.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
We got its wall right, guys.
all you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Twisted metal in ways I was
The enemy has arrived.
Moonlight has set a trap. Render me assist. Someone scratch my back. Get in there.
Any killing is good.
Cannot withstand
Magneto's defeat should make me happy.
Looks like the mission
I see.
area is yours to capture now.
My blade seems sharp.
Capture the mission area!
You're welcome.
Out of sight.
Right click through him.
Psionic link.
Too much like a bad
Follow it around where our teammates aren't doing anything.
My hunting.
The moon haunts you.
My blade seems sharper. Step aside.
Bro, fuck off, game. Literally stuck on the edge of the fucking cylinder and I can't move. Dude. It's like, grab me my fucking arms. Like, hey bro, do you want to move somewhere? Fuck off, game.
Farewell.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Match where we can't do damage.
Ruthless, Psylocke. Just the way I
Desync.
Seized.
Oh my god, he swung at fucking everything except for the players that need to be killed. Hey, I hear there's 2 squishies in front of you. Let's shoot the fucking tank over and over again. Okay.
I love fine games. This will do nicely.
Ran from this healer. Oh.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man. Protect your king.
My
Done the round damage, guys, even on stationary targets.
blade seems sharper.
Be wary until you destroy this arc. Your god is suffering.
Healing magic.
I'll patch you up.
Fuck off, little bro.
Your power
Got through him. Immediately knew I was looking behind me. Where's my damage going, guys? I'm just shooting through her. Even outplayed her. You can even see the shots going through a model and not do anything. Like, what do you even do about that, guys? You literally watch the shots go through the character on the replay, and it generates no damage. What does that even mean? Alright, fucking weird again, guys. I thought this might make things better, and it actually seems like it just made things worse, so... No. Shooting through models. Not doing any damage, so... Yeah.
Everything in this place feels so familiar.
Lightning surges
and yet so strange.
There he is.
My blade seems sharper.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
4% accuracy, dude. Like, even sometimes... So the weird thing is, sometimes it even shows up in the accuracy. We're normally at 41, and I have 24 right now. So, like, even though I'm on target, and I'm shooting the targets, it just doesn't even register the shots in the first place.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
The enemy has arrived. What a difference.
You're welcome.
Out of sight.
Immediately called for teammates to show up. Hold.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Shooting through character models again, guys.
I step aside. Out of sight.
Not doing the wrong damage to him.
My blade seems sharper.
The moon haunts you!
Step aside.
Clicked to where I wanted to. Good shit.
Mind crush. I'm back. You're mine. Farewell.
Cool. So, solo ult for me. I had a Jeff for a Storm too.
Control lost.
What a dumbass. Fucking hilarious. the fucking clone smarter than she is. That's hilarious.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
He should be dead. Holy fuck, I did about 150% damage to him. Crazy. But
Out of sight. I love mind games. Hitting harder than ever.
Keep going.
Out of sight.
clicks aren't going where I want them to either.
Dangerous!
Models. This guy is actually playing like shit, guys, but we just can't generate damage to him, so it doesn't fucking matter again. You outplay him and it doesn't matter because we're doing like 50% damage.
Farewell.
Another game, just like the one earlier.
Bionic link. Uninvited guest. Out of sight.
That fucking hurt!
You're mine.
Boink. No, I don't think we touched it. Obnoxious fucks, guys. Like, you literally, like, this is the most, one of the most obnoxious, or, I don't, demoralizing things about playing this game is this fucking weird shit where I play it and I literally can't do damage to players. Like, it doesn't allow me to do damage to players, and I don't fucking understand it. It is really fucking obnoxious. You play against people that you completely outplay, and the game's just like, nope, you don't do damage to them. Nope, nope, nope. And like, we can even turn on my fucking net. And look at my net here, guys. I have a ping of 60. It's not that far outside the ordinary. It's not like anything extraordinary. I don't understand this.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
This sure is a long way from Yancey Street. I have encountered a
Fucking dumb. It doesn't even move properly. It doesn't fucking matter.
This will do farewell.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. That's 3.
My kill.
Mission area is yours.
Very annoying.
Out of sight. You're mine.
I'll patch you up.
That's better. I love mind games. You're mine.
My E wasn't up.
I'm back.
Very frustrating, though.
Farewell.
I was thinking, so with Season 2, they seemingly did change how the game works, and it's maybe less,
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
maybe less, tolerant of higher pings, so maybe we should remove,
I'm back.
the 60 ping server.
Mine. Sayonara. What a difference.
moon haunts you!
You belong to me!
I am ready to put up.
Lots of damage that doesn't do anything, guys.
Wounds are gone.
I'm back. My I've destroyed that troublesome arc.
Basically, we're back to doing no damage.
Team's capture progress is past the halfway point.
Out of sight.
Thanks for gathering up, guys. Couldn't have done this without you. Oh, hey, look, teammates showed up. So the idea was to pull them back because they love following me around, and they all just grouped for me to ult them. So.
This will confuse them.
God, I swear I just walked over it, and then I walked over it a second time.
Out of sight.
Render me assistance.
Sayonara. What a difference. Step aside.
Do the amount of damage to him. Getting through his character. Oh, you can't make this shit up. Oh my god, guys. There's no way. They just like I said, these guys aren't good. It's just I can't do damage to them. I don't know why. They're too busy trying to kill me, then go to the point. They're all there too. They could have pushed to the point and they just decide they're gonna try and kill me instead. Fucking crazy. Christ.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
My order is sharp. My mind
Well,
is sharper.
let's try. Again, I guess.
Everything in this place feels so familiar, and yet so strange.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Oh my god, he squirts. Oh my god, he squirts. Let him go. Oh my god, the spin cycle. That's a special maneuver.
If only we all could find such
Average
peace
Jeff
in
enjoyer.
place of potential annihilation.
He de-aggroed.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
One blade pierces minds, the other hearts.
What?
Here they come now. Step aside.
Where the fuck are my shots going? What the fuck's going on here? Holy shit. What the fuck is it running into, too?
The mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
Not one of their soldiers.
I hope you not feel
Christ, why the fuck does this feel like shit?
Magic. Lovely. Head out of sight. This will do nicely.
We are undefeatable!
Oh.
Captured more than half of the mission area. Keep
On
going.
that.
You betrayed my trust, Meg. Step aside. What a difference.
No.
I'm fire help.
Ah, there you are. No escaping the
Sayonara.
snap.
Better.
The enemy has
Double kill! That's 3!
ends, demon.
I have located one of our opponents.
Help, friend!
Some assistance, please.
You made me angry! Come on, minion!
Hey, bud. Oh, much better now. Okay. Maybe it's ping related. I mean, 60 ping is not high, guys. I did in season... So, like, I haven't had my ping on since season 2. Just a disclaimer here. Because it doesn't matter. It's always the fucking same. However, if they change the netcode so it's less, tolerant of higher latencies, maybe playing on 60 ping isn't even viable anymore. That'd be fucking crazy.
I feel something familiar about you. So, we have walked the same path.
Assassins like us belong to a pretty exclusive club.
What monsters have you slain? Oni? Yokai? Demons?
The worst monsters of all. Hydra.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! All you need to do is capture the mission area.
People don't know how to leg shot. We're at a kind of sad time, guys, where everyone thinks everything is like a hit scan. Projectiles used to be universally understood.
Rise, my friends!
Okay. Alright. For some reason, our entire team left.
Powering up!
You're mine!
Capture the mission area! We are undefeatable!
Farewell.
Friends, gather around! Kneel, peasants!
Oh, Jeff's here.
Out of sight.
The idea was literally to get them away from our team and split them, but then he came with for some reason.
We must protect this place.
Control lost!
Farewell. Sayonara.
Bro, swing it! Oh my god, fucking trolly ass fucking game. And the last swing goes to the fucking Mr. Fantastic showing up.
Capture progress has passed the halfway point. Who needs healing?
do nicely.
I had to E up, but my shifts weren't up. I was trying to use.
You're mine. Farewell.
Friends, gather around!
Behold! That child!
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Double KO!
All right. Hang it in place.
Second chance is over. I end them.
Step aside.
I knew we could do it.
Out of sight. You betray. Step aside.
God, if this fucking game participated, like, I mean, not participated, just did what it's supposed to, it would be phenomenal. Oh, that wasn't actually where she wanted to go. Alright. Alright, Jeff.
Good thing I was here.
Sayonara. Now I'm not survived.
Fantastic! Ha!
Out of sight.
God, swing at the right people, please. Ah, that looks like he's tracking me while he's cloaked. That's weird. Well, at least we're around the 41% accuracy, so maybe it's because I was playing on a 60 ping server? I mean, 60 isn't high, guys. There's no way. There's no fucking way. This is just because I'm playing on 60 ping servers. Season 0 through basically 1.5 I was playing on 60 ping. Fantastic really doesn't die. You guys. Just gotta shoot him. Also realize you can pop his rectangle for him.
This empire is the true pinnacle of human achievement.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
And he's a bruiser.
All you need to do is capture the
I think he's poorly designed.
Got it?
He spends too much time switching between forms, and I think a lot of people don't realize you can actually just DPS him down and then you range him. You keep him at range. He goes into his fat form, and they can't do shit, because he can't use any of his abilities. A lot of people just never played Mr. Fantastic. We spent like a month playing him, because I thought he was underutilized before he got buffs. Yeah, butterflies went through and didn't do anything. You're the biggest problem.
Farewell. You're mine.
That's not where I want to be.
Clip your wings. Step aside. Out of sight.
It's the grand finale.
I don't know where the rocket is.
It is your foes who fall like one of our opponents.
Farewell.
Oh, and I got stuck on the edge again.
Here's more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
That's the fucking... No. Is that the... Is the magic saying that? What are you talking about? Magics are always hyper-aggressive. Bro, where's my E? Once again, I really wish there was more visibility on your hotbar. That looks suspicious as fuck. You just 180 snapshot to me while I was jumping down the edge. There's no fucking way. Groot is most likely cheating. Like, I just accidentally dashed. I think that's where I dashed in front of his aim, which you barely saw. I dashed in front of his aim, which then caused him to snap spin around to me because it was a snapshot. No! And he took the medkit from the Mr. Fantastic, and then left the Groot alone at the point. Oh, buddy.
I'm your mine. Farewell.
It's the grand finale. You're amazing.
I need time to heal.
I just went from, I think, full HP to 0. I don't know how. And I don't know why he's not showing up as disconnected.
Farewell.
There he goes.
Second chance is over.
This is real firepower! Behold that child!
Your tail. Control C. Here is almost yours.
Step aside.
There's a lot of fucking focus there. People are trying to heal me, too.
My light cannot. You're mine.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I don't have to be center stage.
Sayonara.
We are undefeatable!
The little panda's beacon is mine.
Fantastic! Rise, my friends!
Nice. Oh my god. That actually felt pretty good, guys. Maybe it's just because I'm playing on a 60 ping server. Maybe my entire problem is I'm playing on a 60 ping server. There's no fucking way. I hate it here. It's the fucking magic. Adam Rez has won that game. Did we even ever get Adam Rez? I don't think we ever did. No one mentions the Psylocke, although I was also getting healed a lot from the shark. Raging and quick play. People can care. People are allowed to care, guys. I don't know if I need to say that. People are allowed to care. It happens. You cry when things don't go your way because you care. Player 1 says that was fun. Person that was crying. What the fuck is going on here? I mean, I guess a lot of emotions going on in that game. Actually, there's a legitimate amount of people that actually thought that was an enjoyable game. Because it was. It actually felt pretty good. They almost won too. Pretty much any dive is hard to fight against Bucky. It's not just magic. Corrupt you. Alright, well, we're going to call things, guys, for this morning. Tonight will be more of Marvel Rivals. I don't know if this is... Once again, I didn't have my ping on since Season 2 launch, because I thought it didn't matter. And maybe it doesn't, but I can correlate when the game feels like shit if it's only high pings, like 60 ping. It's not even high ping. 60 ping is too high. I can correlate that. But my ping doesn't change. It's still the same. It's just I was playing on a 60 ping server, possibly. We'll figure it out tonight, guys. I'm out here for this morning, guys. Tonight will be more Marvel Rivals. If you are new to the stream and you enjoy things, make sure to follow button on your select platform. I stream to Kick, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Trovo, as well as TikTok every day. From late night to early morning, GMT-6, so late night North America time. I usually stream for about 4 to 5 hours, give or take. Depends on my life, what's happening, etc., etc., guys. We're out of here today. Tonight will be more of Rivals. Anyways, guys, thanks for watching my streams as always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Friday morning. Have a good day, guys.